Alright, what is going on, y'all? Welcome in. What's up, Delty? What's up, Jackie? What's up, Aram? Felnard? Hello? Delty with the Prime sub for 26 months. Ew, thank you very much. Hell yeah, much appreciate that. Yeah, hope everyone's having a good week so far. We'll see if my nose holds up today. God, it's been, yeah, hold on, sorry, I need to, like, wipe my nose again. God. Do we need to bring dabbing back? Are you sure? And I'm not just saying this as somebody who can't dab for the life of them. Besides, you know, being ironic with it. God, yeah, I woke up this morning and it was 7 degrees Fahrenheit outside. 7 degrees. All right, let's go ahead and get this show on the road. It should be illegal to be that cold. Yeah, I mean, I would sign that petition. I would sign that. Ugh, God, good start. Thanks, Moblin. Oh, I was never even on the position, though. Oh. Okay, there's one. Just doing some pit walk practice. Heads up race. Little below freezing in Boston. Wait, really? Hold on. Okay, it's 18 here where I am. And I'm like near enough to Boston. So is there really that big of a difference? I guess Boston's closer to the ocean. I mean, well, it's on the ocean. Okay, that's interesting. Never mind, I thought I was gonna make it to 25. Yeah, it's 18 here. It has risen. It's risen to 18 here. It has skyrocketed to 18 degrees. God, I'm probably going delivery driving tonight. I can't wait to be in like 6 layers. What's up, Octahart? How's it going? What's up? How are you, by the way, Race, besides maybe a little bit cold? What's up, Biff? Heat wave, yeah, real. Heat wave. Hope everyone's doing well. Can you deliver me some Chinese food? Well, you have to order it first. You fuck, get out of here. No, I'm not even on it. Sometimes it's hard for me to tell if I'm like on the pixel or not. This motherfucker. Like there, I'm on it. Yep, I would take that. I would take that and run. Alright. Another thing I actually wanted to research real quick before I got started was something that happens immediately following D2 skip. So I have to actually do D2 skip in order to practice this part. It's like one of the screens in the past immediately following D2 skip. Gotta dig my car out soon. Ooh. Yeah. My condolences. I hope that's not too big of a pain. Okay, ordinarily I wait on the title screen a little longer than that. Honestly, I have to give you props, by the way, for owning a car in Boston. So I used to visit East Boston quite frequently to see Amber back when they lived in East Boston. And as somebody with a car, I can tell that owning a car in that area is, like, frankly, like, sometimes I thought you were better off not owning one there. Okay, it's actually right here. This is... Oh, shit. Is that gonna change it? Oh, no, we're good. Yeah, it's this screen right here. Like, I wanna research maybe some different strats for the screen. Frankly, maybe this. Hang on. Eh. You're in summer. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, like, I don't want to have to go below... Actually, I really can't go below, can I? It's like, what I've been doing is I've been, like, approaching from, like, right here and... Okay, actually, that might work. That might work. And if I want that heart, I can grab it too, because that guy should always drop a heart. If I do this right. See, that was too low. The screen is tricky difficult, or tricky difficult, sneaky difficult, and tricky. What's up, Blazing Phoenix? How are you? What's up, Private? Silent, how are you? Biff, I saw you earlier. What's going on? Octaheart. Boston. Boston. Oh shit, I forgot what I was doing. Alright, that's better. Let's fucking shit. Okay, that was cool. I kind of got a damage boost from that guy, but I don't think I can rely on that. Yeah. I think that's the best way to do that. It's like, you gotta be like... You gotta come down to, like, this height right here. Yeah, that's it. Like, just barely to the point where you can hit them. I think this is the best way to do this screen. I think a little later so that you don't get hit by that fucker. It's a sneaky hard screen. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's a little high. Could you, like... You could do that, too. You could be a little higher, slash down. Do that. That's like... There's probably nothing wrong with that, either. I like that. Cool. Awesome. What's up, Matthias? How are you doing? Let's give it a go. Okay, I've decided, by the way, I did make a post about this on Blue Sky yesterday. I've decided I'm going to stick with ages for a little while longer. I'm going to give it until 100 total attempts. And those attempts will definitely not be all no resets. I will probably be actually trying for a time. That's better. I finally got that right in the middle. Meaning, like, I will be resetting at pit walk and stuff. You know, if pit walk sets me back a long time. If I lose, like, 15 seconds, I'll keep going, but... Much more than that, and I'm probably resetting. Unless I say, like, you know, this is going to be a no reset. And that'll be kind of vibes-based. See, what's up, Alden? How's it going? Y'all see that Fearinbot, by the way? That Fearinbot post, Fearinbot says, ages is very painful experience. Taking Fearin out of context. As if Fearin had context. Thank you, Zen. What's going on? How are you today? Yeah, good luck staying warm, Varlden. I know what you mean. It's like, you know, preferring cool weather, but like saying, no, that's too much. That's too much. That's too much cold. No, I totally get that. I'm right about there too right now. I feel like right now, where we are, we're at the point where, like, it can just spontaneously snow at any second. Like, yesterday, Yesterday, Amber and I decided to go to Costco like a little later so that we weren't like, you know, bombarded by traffic on the way back home. And we come out of the Costco and it's fucking blizzarding. And I'm just like, where did this come from? This was not in the forecast. Like, what happened here? And then, like, as soon as it had started, it stopped. Like, suddenly snow. Like, and I'm not just talking about, like, a light dusting. I'm talking, like, it was calming down. Like... to the point where, like, there was, like, a half-inch of snow on all of our, like, groceries that we got. Yeah, what's up, Farting Spaniard? How's it going? That really is just a name that you have to say in full every time. Like, there's no other option. Also, that opening cutscene mashing was horrific. I lost, like, a full second and a half. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but... I don't really know how worried I am about my mashing. At the end of the day, it's like not a ton. Oh shit, well I'm really sorry, Spaniard. My condolences. Yeah, not sure what to say other than, like, I hope the stream helps you out. Hey, morning, Brandino. How's it going? Okay, no lightning. Playing Wand of Gamelon on this fine 2026 morning. Honestly, fucking mood. That's a mood. I'm a little low. I do like the massive crescendo there. The massive dissonant crescendo into just getting 100 rupees. Gotta be right up there for one of my favorite parts of the opening of this run. I am playing on GBI, yes. Yeah, this is GBI. All of the GBC, GBA stuff I do is on GBI. Yeah, it's also upscaled with like a retrofitting 5x. I need at least one more slash. Ugh. Yeah, GBI is very, very good. Okay, we're in business. Yeah, it feels like one of those days so far right now where like my mashing itself feels good, but the text just feels like it's crawling by. For the most part. How's the snow and ice feel today? It is thriving. It is alive and well. It is definitely snow and it is definitely ice. Definitely thriving in these conditions. Good Ember Seed. What's up, Every Voice? How you doing? I mean, Hey Stranger also works. That's a really funny autocorrect, though, I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Roscoe? How's it going? Okay. That was almost disaster turned into best case scenario. Taking damage in here even to Keys can be like awful with the ring on. Oh boy, good luck with that, Roscoe. Get out of here. Not you, the Keys. Good luck with that. What's up, Alherian? That was close. How long do you think it would take to hit 115x? It would probably take something new getting found, honestly. Again. Yeah, like, some of best is 115 right now for me, but it's, like, not feasible to reach. It's not reasonable. Thanks, Bear. What's going on? What does the ring do? It doubles the damage I deal with sword, but also doubles the damage I take from enemies. Or plus 2. Yeah, okay. Taken or dealt? Or both? Both, okay. I will keep that in mind. Didn't you, Alherian, didn't you say the same thing in my chat like 2 months ago? Okay, yeah, okay, alright. I'm gonna be real with you. By today's standards, OOT is, outdated. Like, it is, like, as far as, like, a game goes, it's still good, don't get me wrong, but, like, it is not as good as, like, more current games. So don't feel bad about not enjoying it, you are not alone. Yeah. Like, there's nothing wrong with not enjoying things. I also think, if you're gonna... Honestly, I think the best way right now to play Ocarina of Time from a casual standpoint is via Ship of Arcanian. Which is the, PC port. With a whole bunch of quality of life adjustments and additions. Also the ability to mod if you want to as well, or to play with mods. But the Ship of Arcanian port comes like baked in with a bunch of really nice features. It also just feels way better to play because just because it does. Ooh, dude, that are pretty good. Yeah, thanks, Fearon. Appreciate it spreads further. The LCC dataface. Or the IC dataface. Can't really tell. At least not with the font I'm viewing it at. I'm gonna snooze these ads until after pit walk. See if we have a run going. Alright. Moblin has assumed the position. Nope. It's the very last one. Nope. 2 frames. I literally knew he was gonna do that, but I went for it anyway. Alright, yeah, this run is fucked. Alright. Alright, well, we got it. Whoops, no, 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 what? What, do I have to enter a password? What? Fuck you. Out of here. It's too soon. It's too, yeah, it's too soon. Yeah, whatever the solution was there, resetting was the fastest thing I could have done there, probably. We're off. Thanks, Run GG. Heads up, Carb. Also, yeah, 8B Golden sucks. 8B is not my favorite Celeste chapter. Whoops. Jesus. You know what? I'm just gonna reset this. Started watching the streams for a few days. I'm surprised by the movements. I expected corners to be cut more bluntly by clipping partially into them. Does that not save time, or is it too risky? I mean, I'm moving as cleanly as I can. I don't really know what else to say to that. Like, you can clip corners a lot more harshly in LADX. Like, you can clip more than just a pixel into a wall. But, like, whenever I always try to clip at least a pixel into a wall whenever I, like, am moving. It's also kind of a weird, like, I mean, I don't know. Whatever, never mind. Like, I can see, like, watching... Like, if you watch, like, LADX speedruns... Like, I can see, like, a little bit of, like, a stark difference between, like, movement in LADX and movement in this game, because you can clip way deeper into walls in LADX. But like this game has a like this game feels completely different to that. Like in LADX, you can clip as much as 3 pixels into a wall. In this game, you can clip only 1. I remember that was a huge difference for me when I was like, because I started with LADX. That was a huge difference for me, and the game felt awful to start with. I got used to it eventually, but... But no, like, trust me when I say, like, I am basically cutting corners when I can, like, as aggressively as I physically can when I'm doing any kind of movement. You know what, Ender? Just because you said that, I'm gonna take every turn as wide as I possibly can. Is claiming a singular fuck the same as a one-night stand? I'm probably not the best person to answer that question. Yeah, like that turn right there, for instance, that's as tight as I can take that turn. Like, that's a pixel clipped into the wall. Yeah, because the trigger is like... Yeah, the trigger is like a tile wide, and it doesn't actually like... Yeah, exactly. You can't clip into that wall. There's a flash. If we get theirs in. Not too high. Or too low, rather, not too high. Ever since I've started doing the manip like that, I have not messed it up once. Just saying. Like, it's hard for me to count to 5 with my slashes when I do it, when I get the rupee. But when I do it like that, it is nice. And also just gets the grass out of the way. Serves a double purpose. I need one more slash. RNG manipulation. The pattern that, like, or the RNG that I was on after just slashing those times was a bad one, so I needed one more. One of the keys would have gotten my way. There's another way to get the L2 power ring. I've slashed once. Okay. Ugh. God. I mean, you could pit walk it, Ender. If you really want to. I've been doing that lately. That's a gold. Okay. Kind of out of nowhere. Maybe my mashing's not as bad as I thought. That was like almost a full second gold. What? Okay. He was scared. Oh, asshole. That. Alright, Pumpkin King might get interesting. Ugh. That's a weirdo. How far does the manip go? Only to the Guinea room. For me, at least. Oh, thank God. Okay, wow. That was clutch. I didn't take damage anyway. Good. Yeah, so it's like, it goes like 4 rooms in a D1. And I guess there's an extension of it, like, I can like theoretically and accurately say, I guess, that it goes to the first room with Keese, but that's less of a manip and more of just like a result of the manip. Kind of like how like D4 skip works. If that makes sense. Yeah, what Bear said. Like, like, 44 hours since coming back to the game, basically. But I last ran this game, I think, in 2021 before this. But it was with a different route. It was with the D6 route. Yeah, these are new splits. And also, Run GG wasn't a thing back when I last ran this either. So Run GG does not have any of those old runs on file either, even if I didn't have new splits. Yeah, it's pretty easy. It's just a life split component. It's a life split component plus, like, making an account on the website. And it all hooks up. Alright, it's almost shit walk time. Nobody touch my rock. This is mine. Oh, that's really low. Whoops. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna work. I was hoping to carry it for that guy, but the angle didn't work out. Yikes. I trusted you, man. Wait, really? My subpixels were bad. Two. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'll do it until I get it and then I'll reset. God, this feels really random right now. Yeah, it feels like it's... Don't get me wrong when I say this, it's not. But it feels like luck right now. It feels very bad. There. Yeah, alright, we'll try again. Without a shit walk. Does Zelda's Adventure have any quadruple frame perfect tricks in it? Does Zelda's Adventure even have frames to begin with? What FPS does ZA even run at? More than one, less than 69. Gotcha. It wouldn't surprise me if it were like one of those games that runs at 60 technically, but because of the way the animation works, like it looks like it's about 18. Anyway, I hope you enjoy the first 20 minutes of this game. Because if we're gonna start to do like heavy resetting at Pitwalk, y'all are gonna y'all are gonna come to really enjoy the first 20 minutes of this game. What's up, Lost Angel? How's it going? This is a really good soundtrack. I like the season soundtrack more though, personally. Don't get me wrong, I still will do no resets, but like I want to give it at least 100 attempts before I move on to seasons. But those attempts will be cut short at Pitwalk if I am like significantly behind after that. That is true. That's true, Zandai. Oh, that's awesome, Los Angeles. Yo, I'm glad that you've enjoyed the videos. Unfortunately, Twitch TGH is not nearly as good as YouTube TGH. Twitch TGH kind of sucks by comparison. Twitch TGH only PVs some of the time, not all the time. Enjoyers of retro speedrunning, if not gluttons for the punishment of resets at the exact same point of run. Okay, so real talk, I feel like this run is kind of unique with that. Not unique, but like, this run is especially guilty of that, like, with the route that I'm doing. Just because of shitlock. Would you give 120? More like 125, Ender, I think. So my estimate on Friday, because I'm running this for Icebreaker on Friday, my estimate's 128. Well, the 128 will include getting Ricky as my animal companion, which adds on like 3 minutes. So yeah, like, or I think 125 is like a decent estimate. It's one that I might go over if like everything goes wrong, but I do feel like I'll keep it at 128 though. Especially when, like, you know, like, say for instance I ran this like at an in-person event like GDQ, like the nerves would be like a big factor. The nerves would be a big factor, and like I would, you know, there's the potential of me spending like 5 minutes doing pit walk. Like, that potential definitely exists. All the moron getting games, yeah. Fucking shovel. Pardon me. Yo, Lost Angel with the tier 1. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. You enjoyed the badge that emotes ad-free viewing? Hell yeah. Yo, the rare. No shovel or sword. No in-between mashing. Azandai, how does it feel to be the only one in history that misses moron getting games? It feels good. I especially don't miss the frickin' conveyor belt bombing minigame. That shit sucked. Like, I'm not gonna lie, if you give me a choice, even if the two routes were the same time-wise, if you gave me a choice, I might still take the pit walk route. I might still take D8. Nice. Okay, maybe that's a lie. Maybe. I would say, like, if there were, like, 30-second difference, I would still take D8. If there were also a D7 route at the same time, well, then I'd give the controller to you, Flame. You can do Jabu. Yeah, D7 looks fun in runs. D7 looks like it has some fun tricks. The Somaria double block trick looks, kind of weird, but... But I like the bomb wall clip for the, like, to get to where the big key is. Times I thought that was frame perfect, and other times it worked when it really shouldn't have. In before there's like a global frame rule. Oh my god, dude. What? That was weird. D1's got tricks. Well, the ending was sloppy, but... So yeah, before we talk about X-World, we have to talk about parallel universes. I don't mind the mermaid suit as much. Like, I don't really mind it. I just don't like the rooms themselves. where you use them. Heads up, Ellie. Oh my god, what? Okay, keyhole blocks aside. We don't talk about keyhole blocks here, alright? We don't talk about that. Also, yes, Final Flame MC over on YouTube. Yes, that does mean I'm gonna PB right now. You bet. Whoever that is. That did save, right? Okay, good. Just, there's no sound. There's no menu sound when I did it. Yeah, it's like, it is satisfying, because like, you can't just tap the button. You have to like, hold it. And the more you let go of the button, like, the more you slow down. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Did you know you can't lift fences in this game? It's kind of wild. Why are you always right here, my guy? Go somewhere else. Oh, you... Very good. Very good. Fuck! Damn it, dude. One buffer away. There we go. Alright, I'll take that. Alright, we're gonna be like 20 behind. At least it felt like 20. That's including the whatchamacallit, the fall to the keys. That was worse than the pit walk attempt. It's okay, we can save back a lot of time in D2. D2 was the worst part of my PB by a lot, actually. I lost like 15 seconds in D2. Pretty much everything else was extremely solid. It was just D2. Good bomb. La Bamba. Fearin said that earlier. Hey, what's up, Start? Thanks for the good luck. How you doing? La 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 bamba. I don't know the actual lyrics to that. Okay, don't move down. You fucker. You would. Why did I even say that? I knew he was going to. Why would I even say that? Wow. I am a dumbass, dude. That was so bad. Okay. I missed him? Well, that's garbage. Thank you. Where's the other one? There he is. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. I hate this place. It's so bad. The run really opens up after this. Nope. Same RNG as my PB. Fucking asshole, dude. We're still saving time. Like, that was not a good D2. And I saved, like, 5. More like 4, but yeah. Sweet. Really? Come on, dude. Carb, I hate to break it to you, but doing that does not skip Goron minigames. As a matter of fact, the only way you can skip doing Goron minigames is by just not doing D6 at all. In other words, you have to pit walk and do D8 and do the ace. That was slow. Jesus. That was faster. Yeah, I got a really slow RNG here. Casual ace it is. Yo, Fear and Bot just got auto-modded. Hell yeah. My brother in fuck, dude. Come on. Okay. The health is a little bad. Thanks, Octrox, for that. But like, it's nothing that's not workable. So far I've had a miss menu and a slow Moblin fight, like, just bad RNG. As a speedrunner, Ricky, I can tell you that Pegasus seeds are addicting. Just look at Link. He's threatening Tingle to get more. That is the behavior of an addict. What? I said addicting. Of course I said dicting, because I said addicting. It's part of the frickin' word. Come on. Can't say shit around here. Snooping as usual. Yep. Damn, that was clean mashing. Wow. There's not been a lot of that in this run so far. Wow, they let me by. That's incredible. Okay, yeah. It's okay, we're gonna get all the heart drops under rocks and pots. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody panic. bitch. All right, well, that was perfect. So that means I'm definitely going to die. Bluey's going to get in my way here. No? Okay. Reverse psychology? Thank you. That was a good segment. Okay. That was actually really solid. For the most part. I should have known. Like, I can't trust these fuckers, man. Can't trust these enemies. I grab bombs there because I'm gonna manipulate a heart in the Armmost room instead of bombs. Just a very slightly different manip. There we go. Wait, did I do that right? Shit. I did, okay. Jesus. I psyched myself out there thinking I had, like, fucked that up. Ugh, that was literally the worst part of that D3 was my movement to the element. That was like 0.1 from a gold. Yeah, really, really good. Really good there. That was really solid. Okay, we're still in the building. Sorry, Truckmaster. Hope you're doing well today. What's going on? Sorry, this is not Ocarina of Time. At least you didn't read it as whoa. Whoa. That's up, Carrie. Thank you. I am trying my best. And for the most part, succeeding. This run's actually been pretty okay. Although I did lose like 15, 20 seconds to pit walk. But I fucking hate that thing. I feel like squeezing in there, like between the wall and that buzz blob, might be subpixel dependent. Because sometimes I swear I'm like clipped into the wall and I still hit him. Okay. Alright, health is going to be really important here. My PB had to pick up all the hearts in the Tuning Nut house. So if I can cut that down a little bit, I can save a little bit of time. God. My mashing feels so bad. Like, I don't know if I'm just getting used to the speed of the text or if it's actually bad. Or if it's a combination of the two. Okay. Yeah, the tune of currents is so weird. It's like all over the place. Kind of had to take damage there, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't, should have menued for that earlier. Tune of Currents just brings you from the past to the present. Like, wherever you are in the past. Like, without the need of a portal. Like this. Which is what the Tune of Echoes does. I'm gonna go out this way. No. You... Bad Dark Nuts. Bad. Could have been worse. Oh god, I forgot there was text there. What the hell? Frown Dungeon. Okay. I fucking hate this game, dude. Jesus Christ. Incredible. I've never had that room kill my run before, but I think I might have just come damn close to it. His cousins didn't snipe me out of the hole. Oh god, I almost walked in. Jesus. Nope. Nope, that's end of run. There we go. I skipped right over the frame. GG. I skipped right over the frame. Well, it was decent while it lasted. But yep, I got to a situation where I had to buffer just one frame forward, and I did not succeed at that. Fucking skipped over it again. So that's just one frame late twice in a row. Come on now. That's 3 times in a row that I've paused on the exact same frame, but it's the wrong frame. It's a really cool trick. It honestly is. But it's still frame perfect and loses you a minute 15 if you fail. Alright, you know what? You're probably right, Hyperendemic. There we go. Motherfucker. The difference between that attempt and the other three was 1 frame. Just a single frame. Well, again, it was a good while it lasted. Like, I can't complain too much. Like, runs are just going to end to that. Like, I can't really... It's not... It's just an inherent part of the run, is losing runs to that. Yeah, it was, like, it could have been better. Again, like, it's funny because, like, the reason I was behind at all was because of pit walk. Like, it was a really solid run. Here, you get your 1.5 seconds of Tokyo Hour music. Also, Hyper, how you doing, by the way? What's going on? Welcome on in. Oh, well, we'll finish the run. It deserves to be finished. Wait. Like, that's not the right equip. Also, I really should be... There we go. And I'll save. I like how they're both just in jail over there. I guarantee you that if I had gotten D4 skip first try, they both would have been out for blood. Is this a new Pokemon game? Yeah, brand new. Brand new. Straight out the time machine. What's up, Hertz? Stalling because I don't want to start a Banjo run. I'm assuming you mean Banjo-Kazooie, right? And not, like, a Banjo run, like, running around your neighborhood with Banjo. Okay. Just wanted to clarify that. Oh, you bitch. Ugh. Yep, I saw that coming from a mile away. He was waiting, too. He waited for me. Okay. If you die during this part, by the way, you're fucked. That's why I safety saved. Like, I don't normally safety save, but... on a run where I'm just, like, saying to myself, yeah, I'm gonna finish this run, like, I'm gonna safety save there. Because the cutscene that you used to get here is gone. If you die. And that's not good. You're fucking kidding me. Hello? What? I honestly, like... Yeah, there we go. That hand is usually not that close. Also, if you couldn't tell, I don't actually have a strat that that just goes through the room without getting the key. So I went over, acted like I got the key to keep things consistent. Probably should have a backup for that instead. Ugh. Okay. It's up Spaces, how's it going? Out of the doorway, man. Get out, fucking asshole. He was insistent on going to my lower right where I can't hit him. Well, it's better than dying, I guess. I call that my blind spot. Like, basically, in this game, the way Link swings his sword, this is the case with all Game Boy Zelda games, by the way. Link can swing his sword in an arc that covers every one of his, like, corners, right? Like top left, top right, bottom left, but he cannot swing his sword to his lower right from a top-down perspective. So when Blue Stalfos is insistent on moving to my lower right, it makes the fight a lot harder. So frankly, like, part of that's my fault because, like, I should have been a little bit more oriented towards, you know, his right to avoid that from happening, but I was more focused on getting the spin slash off and hitting him. Holy shit. I'm actually kind of low on seeds. I'm just going to pick up an extra drop here. Have you read the book Speedruns Science on Fangamer? No. I don't think I've heard of that, actually. Yo, that's a raid from Bubsia. Hell yeah. Yo, what's going on? How was, you're doing blindfolded SM64, right? Lonk! What's up, y'all? Welcome to, Dead Run, unfortunately. I messed up a trick a couple times and lost a few minutes, but... which is unfortunate, but it is a trick that is kind of easy to mess up, though, so... in my defense. But yo, hope y'all are having a good one. Hope you're enjoying the day. And hope you're streaming well, bubs. First and forever last blindfolded run of Majora. It's fine. That room can be bad. Yo, that's awesome. Better than most rooms there. We're gonna lose a lot of time in this DA too because I got grabbed by a floor master. Oh, Jesus Christ. Still not quite used to going all the way around here. What's up, Socto? How are you doing? Hello, everyone from the raid, by the way. What's up, Beastie, Silverfight, Lucifer, Tex, Teen Burger. I kind of need health, unfortunately. So I can't skip the pickup. Gotta go over here. Fairy, please. Yeah, if you don't know who I am, by the way, I'm TGH. I speedrun a lot of 2D Zelda, focusing right now, at least, on Oracle of Ages. I did just get the world record back for this category. I'll be moving on to Oracle of Seasons soon, but I'm giving this category, like, a couple more attempts before I move on. Whoops. But yeah, this is a really cool speedrun. It's very trick heavy as opposed to Seasons, which is very movement heavy. Lots of really cool tricks, lots of RNG manipulation. And the run ends with arbitrary code execution, which we're going to see in like 6 minutes. So we credit swarp in this run. The only reason we're doing Dungeon 8 is so that we can get the Tune of Ages. Because you can finish Dungeon 6, 7, or 8 to get it, to make the Possessed Nehru fight possible to do. So we glitch our way to Dungeon 8, complete Dungeon 8, get the Tune of Ages, and that's like the last thing we need to do arbitrary code execution in this run. So, yeah, grab the element. We lost a lot of time because I got grabbed by a floor master, but that's all right. So from here, we're going to go right to the castle, fight Possessed Nehru, get the Tune of Ages, and then we're going to do some really stupid stuff. So, okay. So how do we do this arbitrary code execution? Well, we have to select an out-of-bounds map tile and have it give us, quote-unquote, text, right? Because in this game, if you select a map tile that you've been to that is of any sort of significance, it pops up with some text that tells you what it is, right? I don't know why I went down there. So we're going to do that on an out-of-bounds map tile. So how do we do that? Well, first off, we need to make sure that we have visited the quote-unquote screen that corresponds to the out-of-bounds map tile. And this screen right here that we're unlocking is that screen. So we're going to unlock that screen first. And then we are going to not actually go that way, because A, we don't have the mermaid suit, and B, this is faster. So now we go fight Possessed Neighbor, we get the Tune of Ages. So how do we select an out-of-bounds map tile in the first place, right? You're not supposed to be able to do that. Well, first we need to get out of bounds in the overworld in the first place. How do we do that? So we take advantage of the way submaps are arranged in this game, or screens on submaps. Right? What am I doing? That was bad. Okay. So by doing something called a text warp, which is activating a text box and transitioning submaps on the same frame. So no warps, wow, okay. No warps at all. Okay, so like I'm usually not in the capacity to be able to explain things like this. Like if I'm ever on pace or something, I'm usually really focused. But right now, since I'm like, 4 minutes behind, 5 minutes behind, I'm gonna explain it. So, because it's really cool. It's honestly really cool. So, we get out of bounds using something called the text warp. If you activate a text box and try to leave a cave or a house on the same frame, right? The game won't treat it like your typical transition, like if you're leaving a house and going back into the overworld, right? It'll treat it like a screen scroll transition. And as you might imagine, that gets a bit broken. And by a bit, I mean very. And it just so happens that next door to one of the rooms that we can text warp in is an out-of-bounds overworld room that we can play the Tune of Ages in to get out of. That's why we need the Tune of Ages. And you'll see why we need to get out of it with the Tune of Ages. Or you'll see why we need to get out of it in the first place. It's kind of messy. It's a bit messy in there. But yeah, so right after this cutscene ends, we're going to first do a text warp to get to the point where you need to get the text, we need to do the text warp at, excuse me. So I'm going to save and quit here and go back to the past. Get caught by a guard just to get out front here. We're going to... My stuff is in the wrong order here, but that is fine. I think I fixed it. Alright, so this is a text warp right here. So I'm gonna stand here and activate that hand's text on the same frame as I leave the house. And it treats it like a scrolling transition. So I basically just wrong warped. This one is gonna look a little bit more wacky. Just a little bit more wacky. So, that is actually, as you could tell by the music that was playing for like 2 seconds, this is an overworld screen. Right now, I am outside the boundaries of the map. I am not supposed to be there. And now, I'm actually at the bottom, the very bottom of the map. I've wrapped around. So, I play the Tune of Ages again, and I'm going to do some very specific movements and item placements here. so that a bomb is the 5th item on the screen. So Cane of Samaria, I'm going to stand right here. This is Y subpixel perfect. That's 2 and 3. That's 4 and 5. Bomb's the 5th item on the screen. I'm going to throw it right there. I'm going to select this map tile. And this is the end of the game. GG. And that's just how the run ends. With a very normal, nothing weird about it, ending cutscene. And this is the cutscene after you fight Varan and beat Varan. Yeah, nothing strange about this, right? Unfortunate what happened to that run. I was never ahead besides for, like, pit walk, but I lost, like, 17 seconds there-ish. But despite the fact that I lost 17 seconds, I was still, like, keeping it in the building up until D4 skip. And then D4 skip happened. Yeah, Game Boy Color has really beautiful, like, look at this. This is classic. Really beautiful graphics. I especially like how whenever there's a text box, it just absolutely destroys whatever's behind it. Like so. Huge fan. Also, this is fun to bring up. The music is very quiet right now compared to how it usually is. It's because the game still thinks I'm in the map screen. And hey, here's a sense of normalcy. Oh, never mind. This is my favorite right here because this text box, look at the left side of the text box, the left edge. That is Kotake's chin. Before she slides in. Chin or hair or whatever that is. I think it might be hair. And from this point on, it's normal. I guess it's, yeah, like, okay, chin hair. Or it could be, like, hair that, like, hangs down from the side of the head. I don't know. Everything from here is normal, except for the quiet music. Yeah, good stuff. I'm gonna take a quick break, actually. Stick around for more attempts when I get back. That was a decent attempt. Honestly, having a run end at D4 skip is like, kind of a first right now. Like, I mean, I haven't had a run end to D4 skip technically. That was like on pace for something since coming back to the game. So, yeah, cool stuff. Cool stuff. And D4 skip is just something that I'm gonna fail every now and again, because frame perfect pause buffering is not the easiest thing to do in this game. So it is just a point of fail. It's gonna be a point of failure in runs. Like, that's just how it's gonna be. But yeah, good stuff. I'll be right back, y'all. Don't go anywhere. Thanks for sticking around. I'll be back with more attempts very soon. Enjoy the music while I'm gone, and I'll see you soon. All right, we're back. Actually, let me go get a bottle of water real quick. Give me just a moment. There we go. Knew I forgot something. Also, yeah, Ralph is right-handed, which is the reason. So I'm willing to bet that Ralph cannot hit his lower lefts. So I don't know. Which would you rather have? They should have made Ralph a playable character. Or DLC or something. The Ralph DLC. Dear God. All right. So I think we're good to start another. Also, sorry, I had to blow the shit out of my nose. Fucking, like, I'm still congested. I feel a little better today. Like, I feel like my voice is starting to, like, reflect that a little bit. But, like, my God, it's been tough the last few days. Okay. Hold on. I can't tell what's the weather and what's, like, the fact that I was just recently sick. It's probably a little bit of both, but... Damn, I just, like... I'm so over being congested. Right in the middle. Oh, I forgot to mention, by the way, about the ACE, the Arbitrary Code Execution. That is made possible by my file name being what it was. Oh, nice. So you may have noticed my file name is something kind of specific. Or something kind of weird, honestly. If you read Japanese at all, it's kind of just... It kind of just doesn't make sense. It needs to be what it is in order for the arbitrary code execution to work. Or for it to send to credits, because it acts as a pointer to, like, point to the end credits. Well, y'all heard it here first. At 5,000 subs, Fearon's gonna do the D7 route, the coveted D7 route. So one thing you need to know about this run, if you have not seen it, it is a very cool run, but unfortunately this particular route, the D8 route that I'm doing, requires you to do a trick about 20 minutes in. That is it's a very reset heavy trick. It's called the pit walk, or I like to call it the shit walk, because it requires 4, not quite consecutive, but basically consecutive, 4 consecutive frame perfect pause buffers. So it is essentially quadruple frame perfect. And if you miss one of them, you have to do it over again. Many people do no ace. Glenn right now has been grinding all essences, which is basically no ace. No ace would just be Varan Warp. Well, that's still ace. That's still arbitrary code execution. Like you ace to the last phase of Varan. No ace in this sense would be just all essences. Yeah, before the current version of the ace, though, we did used to do something called Varan Warp, yeah. Varan Warp was awful. Like, it was actually terrible. You just had, like, at least back when I ran it, you just had a 50% chance to crash your game when doing it. And there was no preventing that from happening. Like, it either crashes or it doesn't, and there's nothing you can do about it. And it used to have to run on English, too. And then, thankfully, just the credits warp was found. And then it was also found out you could do it on Japanese, which made the run just that much better. Less text mashing. It is, yeah. It still feels like a complete run. Like, a lot of runs with Ace are like they almost like feel incomplete, or like, you know, just straight up like you're not really playing the game a lot of time, but like this still feels like you are to me. You're just not playing a lot of it. Yeah, we end the run with Ace, and the run is still an hour and 17 minutes at best. That was 2 slashes, I think. I might have blinked at the wrong time. Okay, yeah, that was right. Yeah, Ethan with a bit, thank you. I wasn't even close to the right RNG there. Huh. That's interesting. Thank you for the 1 cent, Ethan. Appreciate that. Ugh. Big spender. We get a 1 cent train going? Yeah, thank you very much. Clean. I've gotten a lot more consistent at like pre-D1 stuff. And honestly, I think it is in no small way impacted by like the new advanced ring shop minip. Or advanced shop minip, I should say. For the ring. The one that slashes the grass. Yo, thanks, Owen. Appreciate you. What's going on? That's happened a couple times today. Stand in front of a chest and swing my sword instead of opening it. Guess I'm just like not flush on the chest or something. I was scared of him. Not gonna lie. He wasn't even really that close to me, but like... I was still wary of him. God. Guess I'm glad I got that heart drop. from the bush. Excuse me. So anyway, how are y'all doing today? Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Hope you're enjoying your time here, your day in general. So by the way, I'll be running this in a marathon on Friday. I'll be running Oracle of Aegis for a marathon called Icebreaker, which I forget the name of the actual, like, I know Helix posted what it was yesterday. I forget the actual, like, specific name of the of the org that it's benefiting, but it's going to benefit the folks in Minnesota who are being affected by the reprehensible actions of ICE recently. By the way, fuck ICE. But yeah, I'll be running in that on Friday. It's 6:12 p.m. is when it's scheduled for. And I'll be lucky enough to have Glenn and Ryan Ford on commentary for that as well. There are 2 rooms in this run with ice in them. They aren't really anything special. Like they're just like, okay, so like I don't know. I feel like it's worse in D8 in seasons. Yeah, John Ballman. And the other one has, John Candle and his 3 brothers. Johnny Candlestick. Wait, why not, Gerbil? What? They just never put it in? That's weird. Oh, that's bad movement. I'm so sorry. Get out of my way. Alright, so we're about to come up on the trick that could, like, you know, that ends most of my runs. So we'll see. This trick is unfortunately required for the route that I'm doing. It is the way we get to D8 later. You are literally always in my way. Heads up, Stella. Alright, let's see how this goes. How the hell was that early? I don't understand that. That's 2 frames. Alright, that would have been somewhat acceptable, but I was a frame late on the very last one. And that time I was somehow early. That makes no sense to me. Huh? No. Yeah, no, it's that. No, that's not a thing, Ellie. That is absolutely not a thing. Wow. Nope. Come on, dude. How'd I block that one? Pause buffering in general today feels really strange to me. It feels like it just works when it wants to. Which isn't often. Yeah, there it is. So yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like. I'm really curious about something. Like, so you know what I did just before I got that, and all of a sudden pause buffering felt a lot better? I unplugged and replugged my controller. And it makes me curious if there's something weird going on with polling or something. It just like, I know I've talked about this before. But like, it feels real. I don't know if it's placebo. You know what? That mashing felt better too. I might not be crazy. Yo, I'm glad that that helped. Was it the channel permissions thing? Nice. Yo, that's awesome. Yeah, it's like you have to give permissions for everything, and it's really annoying. It's easy to miss something. Am I the only one who thought moblins kind of look like dogs? They kind of look like dogs standing on hind legs. Really thick dogs, I guess. A little bit. I can kind of see it. You read dogs as dongs. If it were me, I would have typed dong. Probably. What time is it? 1:12. What time do I want to be done by? Probably like 3:30. Because I'll probably leave to go delivery driving like at 4:30. So probably like 2 hours and 20 minutes or so. I've got that much time. Which means I've got about 3, maybe 2.5 more pit walk attempts before I'm like officially in I need to do a no reset now land. Otherwise known as I don't have time to do another run land. All of a sudden, my mashing feels better. I'm not gonna lie. Like that was a mid 357. Instead of like the 359s I've been getting. Y'all, I really think there's something up with like polling with the GameCube or something. I don't know. I probably sound fucking nuts. But I swear it's true. I mean, maybe I will. Honest to God. Like if there's some sort of difference in the way it polls when I do that, like I mean, it doesn't hurt anything to do that. Like even if it doesn't actually do anything, it could make me think that it is. I don't know. I'm really starting to think that it does. Two more slashes. Should be fine. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't slash. I didn't slash entering the room, that's why I was so far behind. Jesus. Ah. That was dumb. What? I'm blowing it. That was a good intro until I started to fuck things up. Do 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 do. Fearing, please. Fuck. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Oh my god, I almost fell without getting the key. That would have been amazing. Can't say I've done that before. This intro is not going to be good, unfortunately. It's not unworkable, but it's not good. Whoops. Yeah, well, good thing that movement didn't matter. Yeah. Ooh, that's not good. All right, that's what, a 14 flat? Okay, so not the best. But again, like, I mean... it feels like it hardly matters when pit walk is coming up, you know? Still not the best D1 I've ever put forward. But we live. Do 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 do. You made me get rid of my rock. You're on my shit list, Moblin. Ooh. I like that little frame of music that plays. It's like pop. Thanks for the heart drop. Really needed that one. I shouldn't complain. I have actually gotten some kind of clutch heart drops today. Shouldn't get on the game too much. Fuck! Yep, before D2 collapses. Wonder if my mic actually picked that up. Wouldn't be surprised if that did not sound like I intended it to. So do I. I think we all miss THG. Though those who know / knew of THG miss THG. For real. Remember that time when it randomly came back to life for a short time? Really? What? Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't trust you after last time. Oh, I'm holding the fucking rock, dude. Come on. Jesus. Really? Yeah, I'll run. I'll run with it. That's frustrating. That's two. Okay, so that's 2 instances in a row where I just missed the last buffer to actually get the trick. Absolutely not, Ricky. Absolutely not. No, like I think it's still like I still think it's real. Just because I missed it 3 times doesn't mean certainly does not mean I seriously don't think it's placebo. I think there's something about the way the controller is pulled that makes it either inconsistent between unplug and replug or like inconsistent at some point. And unplugging it and replugging it fixes it. It might be something with like GBASP specifically. Because like it's not just that. It's not just the buffers. Like my mashing feels better too now all of a sudden. Like, it feels like I can mash text faster. But like, I really don't know. Shut up, Run GG. You lost 35 seconds. Dick. Got him. Pretty good there. Plus the heart drop. We take those. Fuck this fucking dungeon. Fuck this place. Hell yeah. See, this is... Now this is a D2. So far. There you are. Okay. 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 And the magic is gone. Yeah, and you've got to be kidding me with that. All right. Well, terrible second half. Oh, bad RNG though. I missed my reset button a couple times. Yep, saving 7 seconds with not good mini-boss RNG either. Okay. Extra buffer, but beyond that, not bad. Fastest time in 7 runs. Yeah, I'm actually not surprised by that. No heart. Well, we'll see if we can bring this back any. Like, I do have time save on Tokay, so, like, I was able to save it last run, at least. Starting to get hungry. Anybody got any food? Anybody got any food they can throw through their computer screen? Yeah. Damn. That buffer probably saved that. They got to invent that service where you can just throw food through your screen and feed your streamer. They really should. They really should invent that technology. And I say this as a DoorDash driver, by the way. It's like, you know, I will gladly have my line of work destroyed if they could make that technology work. Real talk. Oh, wow. Quit mashing too early. You would have an existential crisis, or I would have an existential crisis, if you threw your pizza through my screen. But at least I wouldn't be hungry anymore. I really don't know why I moved diagonally there. Fuck you too, Ricky. Besides for a couple of extra buffers, this felt like a good segment. Like an extra buffer on D2 skip, extra buffer on Moosh skip. Which I'm pretty sure was necessary to get me in a slightly better position. A pretty okay segment though. No missed menus. Like decent D2 skip manipulation. Yep, I'm losing about as much time as one extra buffer takes, which makes perfect sense. That makes all the sense in the world. It's actually more like 1.3, 1.4, but... So we'll call it the hesitation that came with it as well. Nice. Yep, saw that coming, bitch. They never don't shoot at you. Just as a rule of thumb. Hey, thanks, JP. What's going on? I think this is going to be my last run. Alright, you know what? I haven't treated this particular Toke yet. Okay, I kind of threw it over him. Oh well. Perfect. Okay. Couple of first tries, but the movement wasn't the best in there. Good stuff. Is it a gold? I don't think so, but still a really solid segment. Yeah. Especially not with crabs getting in the way. Still a really decent save. Oh, it is a gold! Oh, well, fuck you then. Right. Well, how about that then? Yes, I'm the best 115.55 now. Oh, I missed my reset button again. God, it's so hard to hit. Like, quickly at least. What's up, Aaron? How's it going? What you're playing on? GameCube. GBI. Reset button is kind of small. And although it's as close to me as it possibly can be, it's still pretty far away compared to like a controller button. Hi, BB. Yeah? All right. Doing all right myself. I'm still like congested, but yeah, it is a little better today. Oh. I am not sure about this one. Okay, I think do I recognize this? No, this is the... Alright. Yeah, no, I might be fucked. Well, that was really dumb. Okay. Wait, that's it. I'm back on it, I think. Yeah, I'm on it. Hello? No, it's I did this yesterday too. Where like the RNG ended up just magically working out again. Oh, that's too funny. All right. Okay, this is a bad RNG. I might wait a split second. In the next room here. Just to make it so that a P-head isn't directly in my way. We'll see if that fixed it. Yeah, it did. Okay. Cool. Yeah, when there's a P-hat like a tile away from the staircase, like that, it means that it's gonna be, like, there's a P-hat that's gonna be right where I land on that first jump. What a weird Dungeon 3 that was. Not a bad one. It's only like 3 seconds from a gold. And or 4 seconds from a gold. I think my gold is a second better than the one I had in my PB. Yeah, I'm not sure I can salvage this run, but like... Can at least see if I can like low 117 with it though. Why am I moving up? God damn it. Hey, what's up, Burned? How's it going? You good?
Hot bagel.
Oh. Oh, you're trying one of the pizza bagels?
Yes. I'm making an attempt.
I learned from last time there. Just shoot that buzz blob. And that's the results, I guess. How on earth was that a double talk? I don't understand how you double talk to that guy. It just... Like, I guess there is one frame in between his dialogues, but like, shit. I'm apparently really good at hitting that frame. Untrustworthy weirdos who may or may not all be Jesus and can jump on water. My favorite kind of weirdo.
I think these are all supposed to be the constructor fuckers from like OOP.
Yeah, you're right. Especially the like the leader of the bunch, like the
Yeah, the grumpy one.
yeah, the super grumpy one who goes bah with his animation. Fear and bot, I gotta practice. Don't we all? Yeah, Fearon's practicing D7 route. Dimitri is a Dodongo, yes. Canonically, yes. It's absurd how much better my mashing feels, by the way, ever since I replugged my controller in. That's not weird at all. You know, all the, like, I hear a lot of people talk about Bach. A lot of people talk about Bach. And frankly, I'm kind of sick of it. Nobody ever talks about the front. Like, for real. The front is just as, if not more important as the Bach. For crying out loud, people. I was expecting more of a visceral response to that. Alright, you're just gonna let me get away with it? Fair enough. Okay. Hey, Olioff, what's going on? That's a pretty neat save right there. We also just saved time by not getting all the pots of health there. Only getting 2 of them. My PB had to get all 4 pots. Bang, bang, bang. Is it good yogurt?
Yeah. I mean, I've always known it's good yogurt, it's just expensive.
Yeah.
This is a treat when it's on sale.
Psst. What's up, Lacus?
Hi, Lacus! I'll be around after breakfast.
I think they knew that what you were gonna ask, or if you were gonna ask that.
No. Lacus is like, I already sent a message in the Minecraft channel. They'll be around. We gotta figure out where the fuck to stash all the animals that I've been collecting.
Yes, Dung 5 music, yes.
Dung 5. Oh, I'm gonna Minecraft the hell out of shit. I just need to finish eating.
That's such a threatening sentence. I'm gonna Minecraft the hell out of shit. No, it's fitting for this dungeon. You can absolutely do it for this dungeon. It works. I wouldn't be surprised if that golded. No, but close. Okay.
God, these spin nuts are also really good.
Okay, so we've saved back quite a bit of time, actually. It's still technically possible. It's just very improbable that everything goes right. Alright, so let's see if I can actually get this first try this time. There we go. Revenge! Revenge for last run.
Easily my favorite song in ages.
It's a good song. That's what you mean when you say ages tricks are stupid. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Had you not seen D4 Skip? D4 Skip is definitely a good example of that.
Lovers, that's like one of the coolest 2D Zelda tricks, like, period.
It is. Like, there are actually a ridiculous amount of aspects to that trick. Like the bomb boost, the shield boost, and the arrow from the Stalfos. Boosting you across so that you make it by literally a single pixel to that bridge. It's kind of miraculous. Like, it takes a long time to set up, but it is kind of miraculous that an RNG even exists for that to happen. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, I kind of had no option but to do that. All right, I'm going to take this aggressively. It's like 3.5 hearts is normally not how much health I want to have going to this, but I feel like I kind of have to. This trick is cool too. So like, there's a pit walk that we do earlier in the run, which lets us skip that cutscene that I just walked into, and we can use that cutscene state to just do that, to get across that whirlpool. Alright, don't kill me, please. Oh, alright, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that's also not what I wanted. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. We're good. We're good. May have shit my pants, but we're good.
Yeah, I'm watching that back on the fucking version. Dear God. I sure wanted to go or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, never a doubt. If you die there, by the way, you are completely 100% fucked.
Because the cutscene's not
The cutscene's not there anymore for you to be able to get back, and you do not spawn back there. You spawn back at, like, where you do the pit walk.
You have a, you have a backup save that you can load on other drives if you had to, if that happens during the marathon, right?
I'm gonna be doing a safety save.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
There is a safety save.
Shit. Okay. That could have gone worse. Yeah, just all I have to do is just bring up the save menu and save, and, like, it's fine, but... Oh. Well, that's not good. Apparently I didn't hold my sword long enough. Okay, now it's completely dead. By the way. So that just completely killed any chance I had at PB. I still don't think I really did have a chance at PB, frankly.
I was looking at your splits and I was like, I don't know that at this point of the run you have a chance.
Yeah, I don't have that much time save at the end. Like, D8 was the best part of this run. It wasn't perfect, but it was damn good. Ah, pitch. That was a really weird movement from that Guinea. Ugh. Jesus. I mean, if a two-cycle blue Stalfos is the worst part of this D8, I'll take it. Don't you do it. Okay. We take those. Yeah, the only backup thing you can do there is safety save beforehand. Which is what I would do in, like, a marathon. Speaking of which, I will be running an icebreaker on Friday. We're raising money for victims of the actions taken by ICE, because yes, fuck ICE. And I don't mean the 2 screens of ICE you find in this dungeon. Not this time, at least. This next room here is cool. I kind of like John Ballman. John Ballman's a bro. This is John Ballman. He's dead. That's one of the rooms on ice, by the way. The other one is coming up. This next one is a lot more dangerous. Very nice. That was perfect. Okay. Whoa, I thought I saw one on the bottom left, or bottom right, rather. Full health. Full health, good bomb count, because I grabbed 2 pickups earlier. Okay. Whoa. What the fuck was that supposed to be? What was that menu? Hey, bud. Really? What the fuck's going on? Dude. What happened here? Why did he shoot his other arm so early? Dude, I've been getting some weird shit happening on this boss lately. Can I not get double balled again this time, please? There we go. Dude, what the fuck? Menus. What even are they? So, like, overall, besides for Blue Stalfos, that wasn't even that bad of a D8. It was just Blue Stalfos and menus being bad near the end, and I lost 30 seconds. This can still be a 117, though. If we get good RNG on Nehru. True. Well, they can stay mad then. They can stay mad. Nehring. Is that how it's pronounced? Yeah, this run wasn't that bad. To tell you the truth, like, if 100, like, again, I'm giving this till 100 attempts. If 100 attempts go by and I have not improved this time, I'm still okay with it. It's just, I do have time save. It is mostly in the beginning of the game, or pre-D3. But, like, I wouldn't be too cut up about it if this ends up being, like, the best time I get. Like, the idea is just to have, like, some mostly stress-free attempts. With the knowledge that, like, you know, I've already gotten basically the time that I want, but... Look at that. No warps. That doesn't have to happen. That certainly doesn't have to happen. So that means we can gain time, actually. We can gain time here. Because my PB got 2 warps there. It's fine. She's gonna be fine in about 2 minutes. 3 minutes. Hopefully not 3 minutes. She'll be fine. Yeah, it's like I said, this is my last run for today. I'm gonna spend some time to decompress before going out and doing some delivery driving later. So, but thank you very much for watching, y'all. So I stream on Saturdays, Sundays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, by the way, at 10 a.m. Eastern, or at least I try to go live at 10 a.m. Eastern. It never works out that way, but usually close to 10 a.m. Eastern. And if you want more of the stream, or if you want to see more, or if you want to use the stream as background noise, I do have a 24/7 VOD stream channel. That's TGH_nonstop. If you want to check that out as well, you can type !nonstop for a quick link to that. By the way, if you haven't seen how this run ends, get ready. Brace yourselves. Because it ends with arbitrary code execution. There we go. And also this... Oh, shit. Also, this screen exists. I don't know what I just read. I don't know what that sign is. Sign, quote unquote. Welcome to X World. It's a magical place. Cool. 117. Awesome. I'm beyond happy to be able to get a 117 again, to be honest with you. This is a run that was 40 seconds behind after pit walk as well. And I brought it all the way back to being like 20 behind. Like, this was a solid run. This actually was a solid run, and like not the best start either, as you can see. And then pit walk happened. Golded Tokay Island, golded entering Moonlit Grotto. Gained time on almost every split after that. Or rather, well, maybe not D3. These splits are what they are. My D3 was extremely solid in PB. And then D8 happened and that killed everything. But yeah, solid run. Honestly, like really solid. And DA certainly could have been worse, as I demonstrated the previous run. But yeah, thanks again for watching, everyone. Let me link the nonstop stream. Would really appreciate y'all going to check this out, by the way. Yeah, for sure. If you, of course, like, I won't be interactive over there because, you know, I'm not actually live. It's not, you know, but if you want some background noise, you know, I've got you covered. So, but thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good one. I will see you on Saturday. I don't stream Thursdays or Fridays. I'll see you on Saturday. Where I will very likely, at least back here, I'll see you on Saturday. I'll see you at twitch.tv/reallyreallylongathon, though, on Friday at about 6:12 Eastern. I'm pretty sure that's the name of the channel that it's going to be on. Is, yeah, twitch.tv/reallyreallylongathon. Pretty sure it's that and not like an abbreviation. Let me make sure. Let me make absolutely sure before I go and spread false info on the internet. So Casual Gamer, the 25 months. Thanks very much. Yeah, it is this channel. It's going to be on this channel right here on Friday at about 6 p.m. or so Eastern time. That's 1800 hours. But yeah, that's where Icebreaker is going to be. But yeah, join us there. And go support a really good cause, honestly. And it's a cause that is very, very needed right now. So thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good one. Peace out. Stay safe, stay hydrated, keep it chill, and take it easy, everyone. Have a good one. Peace, y'all.